Welcome back, everybody. I'm Score Poison, and this is Fields of Zen Gaming. I am doing Slime Rancher once again. We are counting down the days till Slime Rancher 2. I hope it lives up to the hype. That's really all I've got to say about it. So, let's get into this. Last time, I should wait and see if FM jumps on, but let's see. Elder Roostro. Oh yeah, that's over here. Heavens, they reproduce quickly. Sorry, I ever thought that these reproduced slower. They reproduce so quickly. I think I'm going to end up moving. I'm going to end up moving my crystal slimes to the overgrowth. There we go. I'm going to move my crystal slimes to the overgrowth because then I can get a drone that does the odd onions. And so, okay, and then what are we doing here? Okay, so I think I'm still just waiting on, yeah, because then I can do the odd onions. They're so cute. I can do the odd onions in a drone. So, let me go to the lab and actually, one thing I hope they do on the sequel, of course it's probably too late to mention ideas, but one thing I hope they do on the sequel is allow you to, hold on. Okay, pink plorts. I'm missing wild honey. That's the only thing I'm missing. Deep brine, wild honey, indigonium, and royal jelly. So I am going to hit up our local harvesters, and I'm going to see what they give me. Because see, there's only 4, and I need to put them in an area. You know, I could put them down. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put these down by the dock. Because then I can do 2 gardens. Where's the dock? The dock's over here. I mean, I'm not wrong, but I did kind of go the far way around. Yeah, okay, the dock is over here. Good lord, there's chickens clear out to here, for heaven's sake. There's probably some falling into the freaking ocean. Like, okay, yeah, so here I can do, oh, there's an incinerator. I didn't know I had access to that. So here I can do an incinerator, the crystal slimes, and I can do 2 things of onions, and I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and I can do 2 drones, 1 to feed the slimes, the crystals, and 1 to, ooh! Well, hello, Game to Relax! Everybody, this is Game to Relax. I actually, subscribed to his channel when he was playing, Factorial. And so, nice to see ya. Played any good games lately? And I think he's gone. Twitch, when are you getting timestamps for your chats? So I can see when the people... Oh! I'm still doing Factorial. Still playing Factorial. That's good, that's good. We've got a sequel to this game coming out. Whoops, I have to put the photo ports. We have a sequel to this game coming out, so I want to... I never finished this game, so I want to finish it. Cross stereo mod. What does that have in it? Is that like a full conversion mod? Oh, space exploration. Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. Changes. Okay, like a total, it does a total conversion. The whole game is changed. It doesn't just add a few things. Wow. That Factorial, I do love, September 22nd, I believe, is when they're saying that the sequel to this game is coming out. I hope that it keeps, I really do hope that it keeps the spirit of what this game was about. I just don't want them to start throwing in random, unnecessary stuff. What? Oh, I got 2 people. Victor. Oh, he actually wants slimes. Oh, he actually wants slimes. Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to... oh yeah, because those are in the wild, right? Hunters? Yeah, okay, so... Let me grab... Whoops. I'm gonna go grab... Yeah, I hope it lives up to the... Oh, I know you're hungry here. You can go over to Victor's house. He'll feed you. I think we need, what, 8? How long have you played Factorial? You seem to know what you were doing. I do apologize for anyone who watches this on video. I still have not figured out how to do the chat overlay, so you're just going to have to guess what I'm talking about. You started long back. Yeah, I don't remember when the first time... Whoops, I forgot which way I was going. I don't remember the first time I played Factorial. I think a friend of mine interested me in it. How many of these suckers do I need? 5, I think. Are you, little rock boy? I don't need the combination ones. Yeah, it's a game that you can stop playing and then play again. Like, I've noticed that it is a... I noticed, yeah, it was a game you can set down and then good mods with yes. Well, and that's it. The devs are actually doing something really well with that game. And I like the fact that they completely opened it up to, am I going the wrong way? No. They completely opened it up to the modding community. I am going the wrong way. Oh, nope, this is the right way. And so that was very smart of them. Because a good game with good updates has a long shelf life. But a game that the community is making mods for constantly has an infinite shelf life. Any, you know... There are still people playing the first StarCraft game that came out when I was a teenager. And it was because, you know, there's mods for it and everything, so... Alright, I need to get to the overgrowth so I can try to get one of these hunters. There's a tabby. I thought there were hunters. Oh no, there's hunters deeper into the overgrowth. Okay, none of you are hunters. So please go away. I went the wrong direction. Yeah, and so that's, you know, when they're smart. When the developers are smart, then they include all that. They include the mod support. Okay. This is hunter territory. Where are you? Those are tabbies. I don't see any hunters. I'll probably get back into Factorio a little bit later. I needed a break from it. It's a fun game to... Oh, hunter! Little hunter slime, where are you? I needed a little break from it, you know. Not much going on here. We just opened up our top apartment, so the apartment that's above me. So we're spending time refurnishing it. Too much Factorio gets to you, yeah. Like pretty soon it feels repetitive, unless you, like, I don't have nearly the amount of mods. I have okay. No, that's not a hunter, that's a boom. Those are tabbies. That tabby just went into the ocean. Oop, there's a hunter. Oop. Gotcha. Alright, now let's get out of here before the tar come. I have, we have a couple fun ones. I like the island maps. Have you ever played the islands where you have to jump from island to island to island in order to get resources and things? Oh, there's the tar. Oh, ow! Oh, that's an angry hunter. Hey. Great. Yeah, and I got the, sorry for the delay, I'm trying to split my attention, of course. I got the boats. I got the boats mod working, and I got the, but yeah, but you know, it adds something, whoops, I'm going the wrong way. It adds something to it when you don't just, when first you don't just have a million enemies popping up to kill you at all times, constantly, and when you have to actually, like, take an island before you can progress, instead of just, building walls out and more turrets, walls out and more turrets like that. You have to actually basically, hit a beachhead. Okay. And there you go. pogo fruit, which I don't think anyone eats. So that can just stay here until it rots and goes away. Biters. Oh, that's right. You play peaceful. That's right. You play peaceful so that you can just work on the engineering and the mechanics of the game. I forgot. I saw. I think you told me that last time. And you know what? Peaceful is definitely not bad. What was I doing? Okay, now I'm going to hit the different places where I have miners. It feels irritating. Yeah, the difficulty curve does kind of stop when you get artillery. Ooh, good. More ignium. Yeah, when you start getting artillery. Oh, I still didn't have enough for... Right? Yeah, because I haven't placed a plort deposit or a foundry deposit down here, right? No? I thought I was going to. I was going to put it... Yeah, I was going to put it right there. But I don't have, I don't have enough resources for that, so I have to keep running back to my base for now. But that's okay, because my base is close. Yeah. I play, I usually play Factorio, or I'll play, what was it? Minecraft. I have a Minecraft server, Fields of Zen, that's where the name comes from. And, or I'll play real-time strategy. I've played, StarCraft. I've played Command and Conquer, like that. This is one of the few, this and Minecraft are one of the few first-person games I play. Satisfactory, so I just actually installed that. Wait, did I install it? Do I have it? I think I bought it. I don't think I've installed it yet because, oh, there's the royal jelly I need. Because, CNC. Yeah, no doubt, right? Ooh, there's volcanic ash. I'll take that with me. CNC is a lot of fun. I'm kind of stuck on Command and Conquer 2, Yuri's Revenge, and there's actually a mod that was a total conversion mod for it. I'm trying to think of what that mod was called. I can't remember what that mod was called, but I really like it with that mod. And then Generals. My father plays Generals, and he really likes Command and Conquer Generals. All the way, yeah. All the way. Red Alert 2, Yuri's Revenge. There was a mod for it that gave the Soviets, I remember distinctly, there was a couple things. It gave the Allies A-10 bombers, which are incredibly powerful, and then it gave the Soviets a harvesting terror drones. I did too! I saw that they remastered as well, and I was going to look at that. Because, yeah, I definitely... 15? I was going to look at picking that back up. Okay, so... Oh, rock plorts, I swear to gosh. Oh, CNC the original. Yeah. Yeah, I actually have that. I think I bought that one. Generals, yep. Dad loves playing Generals. I play the, one second. It's kind of loud over here. I play the, Chinese infantry, usually when I play Generals. And then I just EMP bomb all the vehicles. And then I use my infantry, my lowly little infantry, to take them over. I think everything but the tabby ports. Fill the tabby ports, alright. Are any of these worth anything? Yeah, Red Alert 3, I watched somebody play that. That is just kind of meh. Like, I was kind of disappointed in that. Okay, all of this is going in here then. Yeah, I saw somebody play that, and they tried something new, and I wish they wouldn't have. I wish they would have stuck with, like, the vehicles, like your vehicle was your whole base and blah 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 blah. That was just a, you know, I was sad to see them try that. I think I have enough to make my own drone in here. Yeah, I was sad to see them try that, because that felt like they just ruined it. That's what I said, I was afraid of this sequel doing something weird. You know, I'm hoping that it doesn't, they don't throw in unnecessary things. I hope they don't throw in unnecessary things. Let's see. Recent RTS that's good. Nothing, yeah, I was trying to think, like, Generals or Red Alert, and I can't say that I've seen one close to that. I've been watching some people play different RTS games, but I can't say that I've seen any that, there's a couple that are like, that feel like they could be knockoffs, which if you want to play a knockoff, I'm trying to think of what their name is though. On YouTube they had somebody playing one that looked exactly like Command and Conquer, the original, but it was a newer version. I can't think of any that I've watched. My friend that I know, he plays a bunch of games, but he plays the, like, BattleTech and things like that. So, let me think. You know what? I'm going to pause this real quick. I'm going to, was it Shift-Tab? And I'm going to see, oh, Shift-Tab does not do what I wanted it to do. I'm going to Alt-Tab, and I'm going to bring up my Steam. And I'm going to see what I have on my wish list that is under the tag RTS. Let's see. A fast-paced action RTS game that can be played. Oh, have you ever played Supreme Commander? That is a very good one. And Supreme Commander 2 kind of missed it a little bit. But Supreme Commander is one of my favorite games. It was a spiritual successor to Total Annihilation. So I'm going to type out in chat here, Total Annihilation. Boop. Oh, you played Supreme. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And again, they did the mod thing where anyone could add any units and things like that. It's a good game. Let's see. Oh, Starship Troopers Terran Command was one that I was interested in looking at, but I don't know if it's... Have you heard of the Starship Troopers series now at this point? The Starship Troopers world? Gray Zone. Kingdom. RTS. I'm going to search for RTS. Yeah, because Starship Troopers is... I heard about it. Okay. Starship Troopers is... Well, it was a parody. It was a parody movie that parodied military like military, I forgot what it's called, but like when the military is basically, when the government is basically the military, and it's very violent, but it was the Starship Troopers. The movie was very good. They came out with like 4 or 5. There's also Age of Empires, but that's medieval. Company of Heroes is very good. I think we're playing Company of Heroes 2, me and a friend of mine. And that's based on, that's based on World War II. And so you can pick all the different sides that played World War II. Played Company. Oh, then I think you've played everything I have, actually. I'm looking at, why is From the Depths considered a real-time strategy game? I mean, technically, it's real-time strategy. Yeah. There's a bunch that, I've got the Command & Conquer Remastered Collection. I bought that just out of nostalgia. I don't, Command & Conquer 1 was okay. Like, it wasn't my favorite, but I bought it out of nostalgia. Whoops, that's the flashlight. I bought it out of nostalgia for, these ports. Yeah, me and my friend play it a lot. Desert of Karak. I've never heard of that one. Give me 1 second and I'll... Desert of Karak. I don't think I have. Let me take a look at it. Homeworld. I've heard of Homeworld, but I've never Grounded prequel. Oh, no, I haven't. Some of your fleet leader. Oh, you know what? I'm adding that to my wish list. I'd heard of the Homeworld series, and I played it briefly, but I wasn't very good at it. I was, in fact, very, very bad at it. Okay, those are booms. Okay. Yeah. I've added it to my wish list. Because that's... Oh, good. Crystal plorts are actually worth money. So we are going to use crystal plorts in order to supplement our income here. Because I am in need of some quick cash. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Because, yeah, I've never heard of it. 4,000, that was not nearly enough. And these go in here. Not nearly enough money. What else is doing good right now? The puddle plorts are always doing good. Oh, honey. Honey's doing good. You know what that means? It means honey! Have you ever played, this game? Slime Rancher? It's a lot of fun. I'm pretty much close to what most people would consider the end of the game. So that's why, or I'd have to say the middle of the game, but right now I'm selling the the honey plorts that I've been collecting on the market to make money. And then I've got, I think, two corrals of slimes making plorts, so. Now let me check real quick with OBS and see if I can chat setting. Oh, highlights, pause, slow mode, tasks. No, see, it's not. Scenes. Do I add? Cancel. Source webcam. Yeah, no, I think. Oh, is it a chat filter? A webcam. Oh, that's webcam. Game capture. Mode. Window. Filter. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh well, no, I'll deal with that later. I've got more honey plorts to sell. And I want to figure out. I know one of them went flying. Yeah. I want to figure out how to do the chat overlay, but we'll see. Okay, you aren't the honey ones. You guys are the honey ones. Aren't they so cute? They're just so cute. They disappear and reappear, the hunter ones. They're just so cute. Just so cute. Alright. These are honey and hunter, so let me... Yeah, there's hunter. Hunter plorts. You're basically selling slime poop. They don't call it that. They call it plorts, but it's poop. These are the booms. These are a combination of boom and honey. And if you're too close, see that one? Yep. And they, by the way, cannot control their internal explosion. They just blow up. They just blow up randomly. What do we got? So that's at 42. Honey is still where to go. So I'm going to dump all the honey I can in here. Whoops. Oh, I swung around that so fast, made myself dizzy. What does this person want? Oh, oh, she needs, oh my gosh, that's ridiculous easy. Oh, she would have given me 9 phase frickin'. Oy, 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 oy. She's kind of a cheapskate, though. 4 tabbies and 2 crystals. Oh, those are hunters, not tabby. Oh, I'm just about to collect a bunch of hunter, aren't I? Yeah, because I've still got a... More honey plorts. Hunter plorts. Boom plorts. Holy crap, that's a lot of honey. I'm gonna sell those. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna sell these first because it's starting to be dark out here. I want to get my money. And then Boom and Hunter, we're going to put the Boom away because I need 4 of them, I think. That's... Oh no, she did want Tabby. What the heck? Oof. I'm right in the wall. She did want Tabby plorts. I thought she wanted Hunter plorts. Okay, and this should be... Phase lemons. Mint mango, definitely, but phase lemons, unfortunately, I have no current use for. So I'm just going to toss those to the side, but mint mangoes, definitely. Oh, when do you start stream? Unfortunately, it's kind of randomly. I am off, I'm off Tuesday through Thursday, and then I work 12 hours pretty much every other day. So, between Tuesday and Thursday, anytime during the day. I don't actually have like a set time when I stream. Maybe someday I will, but definitely this time of night because I'm awake at this time of night. So until I get finished with this game, I'll definitely be streaming around now. As I rattle on. I have the capacity to make a simple answer take an hour. Compliments, accepted tupper in your lab. Oh, okay. To the undersea, should you accept that before expected? Okay. Visit Victor's workshop, and that's the teleporter right over here. And before I visit his workshop, well, I'm gonna pop by so that this stupid star goes away. First, I'm going to take all this stuff with me. Whoop. No chickens or carrots, only slimes, okay? Thank you for... What in the heck? Oh. Apologies, I'm on the teleport. Immersion field. Subject slimes. Slimulation. Infinity complex project, the key to understanding slimes and lava we never dreamed. However, it is sadly riddled with bugs, not bugs per se, techniques, flawed simulations. A slime that has discovered a way to replicate. Interesting. I call these glitch slimes, and I need you to help me collect them for study. Enter slimulation, and your goal is to collect glitch slimes, which will automatically be turned into bug reports. As you said, glitch slimes have a curious behavior of conforming to their surrounding. Interesting. Refocusing. Glitch slimes will look like normal slimes. Objects within, though something is usually off about them. Back up the suspicious slime and use my handy debug spray on the suspicious objects in the environment. Manifold cubes, a special multi-purpose resource which you can use for fabricating unique creature. Oh, nice. Each fire additional rewards. More on those later. And determine that adding mystery to reward mechanism centers But due to the data corruption, point where tar-like entities will begin appearing, take them, and you should really get out right away. Signal a beacon on the first available location where you can safely log out. Oh boy. I am not fond of that at all. But alright. First I want to interesting. Oh, those are his teleporters. What area? Oh, we'll gain access to this area when we complete him. So first I want to get my freaking... technology up and running. Because I think I have enough to build another drone, which I so desperately need. Utilities. Drone, no. I still need 3 wild honey. Was it the hydro turret? Okay, that needs 1 more brine. That needs 4 more. Ah, that's right. Fabricate. Good. Warp depots. I don't need those. So. Alright, we're gonna pick the plorts out of here. That crap up. Here come these. Oh, I don't think I've enhanced this garden. With Miracle Mix. Okay. Insert the quantum ports. Insert the rad ports. Insert the pink ports. I need a drone that can do this for me. There were literally almost freaking 50 lying on the ground. There too. Atlanta. Alright, we're gonna... That was scary. We are gonna take a quick trip and drop these off at the storage area. Because I am sorely lacking. Are those booms? Wait, what are these? Oh, those are booms. Why do I have booms here? There's no way that I was storing booms for... Okay, so... Oh, those are the saber plorts. Okay, so that plort goes back in there. Quantum plorts goes in here. Because I don't think I'm saving quantum plorts anywhere. Alright. I'm gonna take care of the rad plorts, and then after that I'm going to go get some stuff. 40 of the dang things. Teleporters, I can't wait till we actually have those. That'll be, I hope that's in my lifetime. Well, not really, because even if they developed it tomorrow, it'd take 100 years before that was safe. Knowing the rate that we kick out frickin' smartphones, though, we'd have teleporter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out before you could blink an eye. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do, and then just randomly scramble people, and they'll be like, "Oh, we'll patch that one. We'll patch that in the next version." Not that I'm cynical. Alright. So. These are the 3 places to put that. I'm going to put, refinery link. Boom. Now I don't have to go all the way home each time this happens. Gimme. Oh, good. Good. Wow, look at that. And I might be able to get good enough to get... Wow, look at that! Ha 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 ha! I was hoping I would actually be able to get, oh, that feels... There we go. Get that shot. Alright, so, there's that. I'm going to hit every single one of my mining areas. So that means we go through here. That does not mean we go through there. I did not put any sort of mining equipment there at all. Well, I mean, there's mining equipment there, but I want the other end over here is where I need to go. Not there. Wait, is it over by the dock? Oh, I can't forget to, and suck up all the chickens and everything else. Why not? And then just fire the chickens back into the area. Is this, oh, see? There they are. Phase lemons. Ah, yeah, I was right. Over here is, oh, I've got 16 cocodubas, though. Whoops. I'm gonna drop those off. I'm just running over chickens. Alright, I'm gonna drop these off here, because I don't want my inventory full of cocoduba. And the vicious cycle means that I also have to run the spicy tuna back to the base. Because... oh, that wasn't set to spicy tuna. Or spicy tofu. What's funny, speaking of, you notice that there is no normal in this game. There isn't just tuna like chicken. Oh, are you serious? One of those Kookaburra things were there. Screw it, you know what? I'm just going to get to the mines. Oh, these are the ones that aren't advanced. Okay, these are the ones that aren't advanced. Demolish. Advanced drill. Demolish. Advanced apiary. I wish they made them, I don't know, bigger or something if they're the advanced version. Okay, what do you owe? You're the pump, okay. Oh, ah! Cat! Scared the crap out of me. And I am going to rotate you slightly. There we go. 3 more deep brine. Ah! I love them to death, but they're kind of in the way. A lot. Oh! That needs to be changed. Demolish, advanced pump, install. Oh, I accidentally knocked one of them into the ocean. And I hear the tar. Yeah, kiss my butt, tar. Kiss my butt. Okay. That's that. We're gonna go one more time to the Kookaburra. Or the ranch. Okay. Let's stop with that now. I swear I'm going to shoot this spicy tofu at the first freaking thing I see. Spicy tofu. Thank you. Just get that crap out of my face. I collected all the booms on that, right? Okay. Okay. So, next place we're going is the Overgrowth. Everybody away from the area, please. Thank you. That is an upgraded version. Yeah, I think I wasted a whole bunch of... Oh, good. Can I hit that from here? Let's try with some jelly. Get away. Freaking things. Here's the tar again. But thankfully the tar usually, wow, that's a lot of... Yeah, into the water you go. Why are they bashful? I can't remember why they're bashful. Because they get bashful occasionally, like that one. have to look that up. Oh, I accidentally picked up tabby slime and carrot. The cats like to jump on you. Okay, so there's that. Oh, yeah, I'm over here. Ah, yes, these. Oh, I don't have, okay. I also need a, these are upgraded. For the love of gosh, why? I don't know if you can throw the echoes in a freaking incinerator. Okay, you're all coming down over here. You too. It's gonna be the Echo Land. Okay, I think that's everywhere. I did the overgrowth. The lab ones are still functioning. I don't know if these give different ones in the lab, but that, overgrowth, indigo quarry, prismatic whatnot. Okay, now I am going to try to alright, I'm gonna see. Oh, these are only happy, which means, yep, they're out of what I see. Okay. Which means they're out of carrots. Or onions. Okay, so hens. And they spread the freaking carrots and onions out all over the dang place. Carrots. Just 400 million carrots right here on a roost row. Don't pay attention to the fact that you're firing them out of a freaking gun. Out of a vacuum gun. Alright, this time actually we got 30 of them. Okay. I'm going to, I think, today's little adventure, we are going to, I need to keep one with me, because what we're going to do is, I think it's time to, put them down in the dock. Why is there always a chicken? Seriously, always a chicken. Go away. Take your elder hen with you. Like, for heaven's sake. Always a chicken. And there's little plorts. Aren't they cute? Little puddle slimes. They're adorable. Okay, so we've got an incinerator, that, a garden, and a storage. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna put the storage here. Silo. I'm gonna put the incinerator here. Ash trough. Allows you to collect the ashes as a space, which is fire slots. Okay, that's fine. There we are. And then we're going to put the corral here. My walls. An air net. Plort collector. Auto feeder. Music box, why not? And then we're going to do a garden. Nutrient soil, sprinkler, miracle mix. And it's going to get an onion. There we go. And all the onions will go into there. And then all of the carrots will go into here. So I need 2 drones. At least. And then the puddle slimes will have a friend. A couple friends. Oh wait, that's not that guy's house. That's something else. I always go the wrong way. You know what? That's what we can do with the... Good. This is the complete wrong way. There's a... Okay, over there. There's 2. So what we'll do is 1 drone, 1... Shh, you dang chickens. 1 drone, 1 silo. And I'll be able to transport odd onions from here. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to get a silo, and then we're going to see how many drones. I think I can only afford 1, which I have to put here. But we are going to take... This is not going to be easy, because they will be exploding the entire time. Like, literally, even when you're holding them, they will decide to go crazy. Randomly. Make spikes right under you. Don't worry, I'll be getting you friends here in a second. Trying to conserve some of my energy so that I can sprint on the way back. Why are you hungry? Too busy playing with the ball to check their own freaking hunger level. Like, I almost just fell right off the edge. Oop. Sorry. Oh, I thought they were singing. I was like, I don't want to see this. That sound never ceases to amuse me. Black. Like, Woo. You know, most people would probably throw these into the ocean, get a couple normal slimes. But I, on the other hand, and then feed them the crystal plorts, but I, on the other hand, want to... That just seems, I don't know. They're still having chickens. I think I'll just unleash the sabers into here. Cull the population nicely. Alright, you're the last one. Ah, what was that? That wasn't nice at all. Ooh, see, I almost go running. Okay. Oh, but I still also need to get their ball. Actually, no, that's not a good idea. Because I don't want them to keep getting hungry. Oh boy, here we go. Elder hen. Respect your elders. Fire them out of a vacuum cannon. Shoot carrots at them. There's just so many chickens. Oh my gosh. What that shows is like an interesting ecosystem thing where, like, the chickens, whoops, those are knocked out. The chickens would breed out of control. That is not the right thing. Oh, over here. Okay. Okay. This is... Oh. So the odd onions go in here. And the carrots go into the frickin' furnace. I forget I get the music box. Okay. Alright. I've got to grab the odd onions from their other thing, because I think I put about 30 in there. Wow, I can run for a very long time. I'm going to do that. You, I'm going to actually take over here. Because there is food galore over here. Oops. That is the pink slime favorite toy, right? I thought it was, but they're just kind of rocking back and forth. That's a different type of creepy. Oh, good! More royal jelly. That's necessary. Hey, even from there. Actually, yep, they're playing with it. Good. Because, I'm gonna get another drone that takes the pink plorts and throws them right into the freaking thing. And I'm gonna get another drone that takes the radiation ones and throws them in the freaking thing. I can't believe I forgot the buzzwax. Bam! Okay. So I think I've upgraded everything, so until they get the altar one. Dang it, I need one more wild honey. But I did get that. And I did get the gray teleporter. and the pink warp depot. Do I need to put up another refinery? Yes, I need a refinery by the, I need a refinery by the, teleporter, phase, by the phase thing. Okay, so, I'm gonna drop these odd onions off, and then I'm gonna take another. Where am I going? Oh yeah, because that's no longer, okay, they're in the overgrowth. But I don't have enough for drone, because I didn't get, I need that honey. They're so happy. Okay, and now I need... There's for the 2 drones. Yeah, one grabs that and puts it in there, one grabs carrots and throws it in there. And then this is going to be... over here is actually going to be the pink warp depot. Install. And then I'm going to come over here. And I'm going to put another pink warp depot over here, because the drones can't come up here. Alright, I'm tired of firing chickens everywhere. Go. That'll do. Warp tech. Bam! And then, that means they will take the odd onions from here and throw them into there. Alright, and now I'm going to go over here and I'm going to try to complete Ogden's. Freaking tofu. That's okay, because we're going to go into the wild. And then we end up with that space, but that's kind of unhelpful except for the warp thing. But I do want that upgrade, so... Great. Where are we? I wish she'd be nice enough to give me, like, a map. You know? Excuse me, all of you crazy things, please go away. Oh, this is, oh, that just disintegrated. Ah, oh, great. That's what I need. Bunch of you idiots biting me. Go into the water. You too. You know what? No, don't give me your sass. Go. Join the slime puddle. Or get stuck there. Guess that works too. Where did that come from, though? Did it come from up there? I can't believe he actually got stuck there. That's interesting. Okay, so... I mean, oh, I thought there was something up here. I mean, it stands to reason, but it's still kind of annoying. Oh, you sucker. Excuse me. No, I don't want to leave here. I want to get to... Am I able to go up that high? Oh yeah, I can. Right. There we go. Alright, because I want to get to this other side here. Where Angry Boy got stuck. I thought there were some that grew along the side of this cave. But I don't see any. Alright, I'm just gonna go through so I can come back. And I started in the same dang place. Or did I? I don't know. But here's a bunch of... Yep. I did start in the same dang place. Alright, this time we're gonna go up over that wall, I think. If I can. I'm going to... You... Sons of... Up we go. No, stop it. Go away. They can bite you, by the way. If, they can actually, they'll, if you're holding on to them, they'll, I need that. Excuse me. If you're holding on to them, they'll bite you if they don't get a chance to explode near you. Oh, you son of a... Let me go across here real quick. Ooh, they see me coming. That's for sure. Holy crap, there's 400 million of these stupid things. I will throw you all into the water. All of you into the ocean. Stop biting me. No, stop it. Oh, that one just exploded. Both of you, into the water. Freaking things. There's just too many of them. Away with you. I saw some over there. Yep, there's a cuckoo babuka thing. I'm in the water. Oh, nice jump. I'm going to do this. Who the heck cares about flowers? Surrounded by angry slimes, and this stupid thing is giving me flowers. Okay, yeah, I see you, and I know you're there. I'm stuck on this. That was kind of scary, actually. Oh, that was very scary. Oh, that was the thing I just opened. Nothing up here that immediately wants to kill me. Chickens running all over the place. I don't see, they're supposed to be making those mud things. Those used to be very, very common. But I don't see any. I don't think I see a thing over there. Cube fruit. Oh, there's the tar. Congratulations, you guys created the tar. Oh, there's one. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Whoa, that was not sneaky, sneaky. Take a bit out of me. That was not as sneaky as I would have liked. No, you know what? We're not doing that. We're going onto a different island someplace. I'm going to purposely shoot you all into the tar, I swear to gosh. Oh my god, how many are there? The explosion thing I don't remember. I remember them being able to bite you, but I don't remember them exploding on your face. I need you to get off that ledge. Can you do that? Because I think that's the ledge I need to jump to. There we go, thank you. Yep, I can hear... Even in the wild, they won't attack and kill the tar. I just don't understand it. Like, I feel like these are angry enough where the tar would not stand much of a chance. But, okay, so rather Yep, I see you, and you're going away. Over to that island. Yep, you're going away too. Yep, I see you. You're all as well going away. There you are. Fall into the ocean, get eaten by the tar. Do something other than bother me, please. Hey, that worked out really well. And then just watch the tar kind of fall into the water. Proving that just because you're dangerous doesn't make you smart. Speaking of, where, Yep, I saw you there. Did I already go up here? I think, oh. Yeah, that's right, because I keep sacrificing slimes to the tar. Where the hell are they coming from? Okay, let's go over there then. I used to remember the tar being scarier. Oh, jeepers. Oh, crap. This is when it gets heart thumping. You're running through islands away from feral slimes. And back over here, there's a ton of them, and they do see me. My key's always been to go high. Oh, let's not drop in the water. And don't exhaust your energy completely, ever, in this area, because... Okay, this is wall, I believe. We're just gonna wait here for a little bit. I wanna get all 50. While I'm here, I'm gonna get 50 Kookadukas, or whatever. If I can. I don't know if there are 50 on the whole island. saw one. How do we get up there? At least I think I saw one. Well, that was a weird little shutter we did. Maybe I didn't. I thought I saw one. Do, 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 do. Look at how many there are. That's just insanity. Like... Is that one over there? No, that was something that just went around the corner. Okay. We're gonna rest here. I'm gonna try to get up there. Should switch to water so I don't accidentally shoot any of my spiced tofu that I've been trying so hard to get. Look at how many hunters are just hanging around. I want to try to... Okay, so we're up here now. Oh, there's 3. Wow, look at how many there are. Oh, kiss my butt. I knew that was gonna freaking happen. Go away. Me, you. And then I know that there's 3 right here. I don't think I've ever been to this part before. Or if I did, I was running up and down. Because... Oh, yeah. Take a bite out of me, will you? Come here. Oof. You know what? Instead, go away. How about you go away instead? How about that? That actually hurt me a little. Into the water. Become one with the calm slimes. Become... the only thing I can think of is when I say that is, become one with Yuri. From, Red Alert 2, and since we were talking about it, become one with Yuri. Okay, and here's some cats. I was hoping that a couple of the cats would come over here because I'd like to fling them into the ocean. Just to kind of get, whoops, well, I guess. Oh, that one's happy. Oh, crap. A phosphor one. I don't want to fling the happy one in the ocean, but boy, do I want to drown all the rest of you. Which one was the happy one? Was that one happy? Oh, that one was happy. See? He must have gotten his favorite thing to eat. So maybe you can calm them down. Interesting. Or maybe that's just a bug. But either way. I'd rather not go up the side of the mountain. Thank you very much, though. Oh, great. And here they come. Okay, we're going to come over here. And we're going to start flinging some into the water. Who's next? Who says you need a repulsor? You can just suck and fire. Oh, I think there's multiple of that one. Go away. Don't bite me. Oh, great. Radioactive one. I was just thinking how much I want to do with radioactivity while I'm here. I don't know if there are any more kuklukas. Oi. How about stop following me? How about that? That is a pogo fruit, and I'm going to fire it at you. I'm going to fire you into the sea. Or, I guess there isn't a sea there. I thought there was ocean. Wah! Okay, that's ridiculous. Stop it. Yeah, no. Only a crazy person would come running through here. That's a pogo fruit. But I really want to get to 50. I remember playing this before, and it was very, very difficult for me. I don't know if this is muscle memory, why this is so much easier, but I remember this area. I was very unhappy about how difficult this area was. I don't know if they changed something, or... Ooh. Oh, that was not nice of you. Neither was that. I wanted you to fall into the water. For freak's sake. What, did I just see you float up and not dissolve? Because that, sir, is against the rules. Alright, you know what? We got 32 of these suckers. I think we're going to call that good for now. We only need about, what is that? 40 more. Oh. You need about 40 more. I got all the spicy tofu you can eat. I'm gonna see, There's 9. And this time I want to complete all of them individually rather than just doing a little bit of each. I want to do. I'm going to do. Bob. Always Bob. Okay, oh, chicken, okay. What's he want? 6 of the normal and 2 of the briar. I like Bob. The normal one, 2 of the briar. Where are my briars in this catastrophe? Briars, hello. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's an golden roostro. Why did I pick up a normal roostro? Oh, there's another briar. Okay, there's a bunch of things about to be picked up here. Really? You're just gonna go underneath me? Hopefully in the next one you can actually, oh, I picked up, oh yeah, 6. 6 hens, 2 briars. Radioactive and quantum quartz. Thank you, Bob. That's my sabers. All right. that was them playing. I thought I heard the... Oops. Ran right into the wall. I don't know if anything actually asks for elder hens. Or if that's just, or if you just hang on to them because they're considered meat. What do we got for prices? Saber plorts are way up. Oh, hunter plorts are crazy way up. Alright. I'm going to, as soon as he gets done, I'm going to actually have him help me. Have him help me. He'd activate. Reset. Target. Hunter plort. Source. Port collectors. Destination. Plort market. Activate. Oh crap, there's 50 of the suckers. You are supposed to be doing what I told you to do. Oh, he should fly on over. Yep, he's going to fly on over there. And while he's doing that, I'm going to take it from here. It's nice to have a drone to help. We're going to run right over here. And here he comes with his 50. Look at how much faster you can put them in. They start at the maximum. Oh, I only have the one hunters. Okay. I'll head, target. Red mango, source, gardens, destination, auto feeders. Activate. Did that, activate him? That? Okay, yeah, I think that did actually activate him. Good. See how much faster that went? And I'm going to do one more load of them, I think. Actually, one more load. Let's do that. I don't think there's any new, like the pulse wave. But that's just heart module. I'll actually get that so that I can have a little bit more health because it does get a little dangerous. The reward club will do the art. upgrade and the firecracker chroma, why not? Oh, there's the slime toy shop. Alright. Star mail. Rolling beetle. Have just installed on your ranch. It says, patient drones may need extra time. That's funny. Time to do the job right, one sentence at a time. Alright. Turn ranch. Arch upgrade. Oh. Interesting. I like that actually. Oh, I do. I like that a lot. And then here's the toy shop. Beach ball, pink slimes, big rock. It's the rock slime, the yarn ball. Nightlight power cell. A rad. Oh, that's rad. But I am going to wait until my gardens are upgraded before I start throwing toys in with everything, because I need another drone. Wait, what do I have for utilities? I think I have the hydro turret and a refinery link. Oh, okay, that's right. I got distracted. So the hydro turret goes to the the wilderness teleporter that's over here. How many freaking areas for gadgets do we have? We've got 2 over here. Those could be more teleporters. We have 3 in the middle, but I don't like how they block everything. 2 over there. Okay, I think, yeah, I'm gonna put up a teleporter. Oh! Oh, I forgot, we have spots around here, too. Okay, so I'm gonna put up a teleporter. Not there, that feels too cramped. And see, like, I don't like the gadget spots over here because they're right in front of your marketplace. Next to the marketplace is where we're putting the gray teleporter. We're gonna install it because why not? Yeah, because, okay, so that's the dark. This direction is where we need to go. Do. Every time I look, there's a freaking harvest of these ready, which, don't get me wrong, is, is fine, but I'm in the middle of doing something, and now I have to harvest Cokadukas. Okay. That was nothing spectacular, unfortunately. That's right, we need a turret right here. Install. Installing. Oh, these actually take some time to install, I guess. That's alright, it's not like we're currently under tower attack. I think it's to kind of compensate for so that you don't, oh, there it is. So that you don't drop them right in the middle of a... deep brine. I needed a little bit more of that, didn't I? Or was that for the turret? Blah, 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 blah. I love that. That never gets old. That never gets old. I need my other drone. Tell you what, I'll bring food over to you if everybody goes away. Oh crap. I forgot about that. Oh, Briar Chick's so adorable. Look at that. Absolutely, absolutely cute. Oh, good. There is plenty of enough wild honey. There's plenty of enough wild honey, so I will still go here and harvest these though. No, not those. I was thinking about the, I'm going the wrong way. I need another drone. Doobie-doo-wah. Oh, oh, royal jelly. Good, 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 good. What could I make with that? There was something I needed. Advanced drill, fabricate, advanced pump, fabricate, advanced apiary, fabricate, utilities. Fabricate a drone. So wait, I can only make one drone. Oh, I need one more wild honey. And then another royal jelly. Okay, awesome. So I've got one of each type of advanced pump. I have a drone again, warp tech, and I have two of the warp techs, which is good. Okay, so my other drone, the first thing I'm doing with it is actually... Oh, I haven't been down to the dock for a while, have I? Okay, first, you know what we're going to do? This is what we're going to do. Since those aren't ready, we're going to do rad plort from port collector to refinery, activate. And then I'm going to take the others. He does the rad, I'll take the others. I'm very glad, by the way, that they didn't do something ridiculous, like have the phase plorts bounce around if they touch the ground, like teleport around. There's the treasure cracker. Let him help me clean up reset him. And it comes back. What is that noise? I don't like that noise. Okay. Oka, source, garden, destination, auto feeder. Activate. And let's see if he completes his mission or if he... No, he comes right back. Okay. Question is, do I actually need to spray him? Or will he wake up when these are ready? I'll come back up and check. Because I've got to put down my other drone and do the heartbeats. Drone. Install. Target. Heartbeat. Source. Garden. Destination. Auto feeder. Activate. Now, will he wake up on his own or SWAT? And that's right, because they got plenty to last them until he can make a second trip. So I'm gonna do Victor. Acquire the following for further studies. Thank you. 6 of the crystals and 12 of the pinks. That is sad and pathetic, Victor. Come on, man. You can do better than that. Okay. And I need to... That is a lot of hen-hens. Okay, I need to go down here and make sure they have their... they still have 5 left. See, that's why we... Oh my god. I'm debating whether or not I even need... like, what was I gonna say? Debating whether or not I even need, okay. I need that second port. I'm gonna put freaking 31 in here. And there's nothing eating this yet, but I am going to flame it all. That doesn't get faster though, do you notice? That stays a pretty steady. And I need 2 drones, one to feed and one to quartz. Crystal quartz. Quartz go right into the refinery. I think the crystal quartz. So I think I'm gonna store the crystal quartz. But did I just come here? Yeah, I just came there. The sabers eat meat. I think I could actually, if I put a corral in there, I could start getting sabers. Is there a way I can, oh, say no thank you? No, I can't. I can start getting sabers and just have the drones feed them chickens. But to do that, I need to get another drone, so... that I need to get another drone, and to get another drone, oh yeah, this is the right direction. To get another drone, I need to, I need one more wild honey. Nothing new's happened here, so. Okay, let's go and try to complete the. Let's go and try. Whoops, that's the wrong way. Did I go here already? Oh yeah, that's definitely not. That goes to the overgrowth, that goes to there. And then, which one is it that goes to the quarry? That's over here. I might make a teleporter closer one of these days. Look at how many freaking chickens are down here. Here, I'm gonna find the saber's favorite food. It's gonna be one of these types of chickens. Oh my god, they're actually escaping. I don't want you breeding out of control up here. Stop it. I'm gonna find the sabers. I'm gonna set up a corral right here. Corral. High walls, air nets, plort collector. I think I put a solar shield on that other one. Why not a music box? Okay. Then I'm gonna figure out which chicken the saber likes the best, because I'm gonna make a combination. Another hen. And I think I have plenty of them, so. I kind of wanted this to whoops. I wanted to catch small ones, but I think that all the sabers we've run into have been the largos or whatever that were trying to kill me like in the wild. I don't think we've run into. That was really bad luck to only have one rooster in that. I don't think we've run into any pure sabers. So what I'm going to have to do is make a combination. Make a combination of something that of something random, and then sorry dude, I don't feel like getting 6 crystal ones for those. That's just 500 gold and 6 plorts is, dude, hurts my feelings. Alright, so actually we're gonna start with 3d4. I'm gonna start with 4 pink sabers because I wanna. Or should I do these? What's the? Because these have no problems other than phosphor. What is the phosphor? What's their favorite? Phosphor slime's favorite is Q-berries. And we are making Q-berries. Oh, Saver Slime. Favorite unknown. Okay. We're about to find out then, I guess. I forgot to actually make this full screen. I hope that doesn't affect anything. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm going to use the phosphors because we are making their favorite if I really wanted to do it. But right now I'm uninterested in how many plorts I can make, and I'm more interested in figuring out what their favorite food is. 3, 4. Each one of them is equal. That you rolling meat and fruit? Seriously, did that stupid thing just collect the plort? I meant, here, eat that. Thank you. Okay, we are going to find out what favorite type of chicken. Stony, did I already do all of these? Good. We're gonna find out what favorite type of freaking chicken they want. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. See if it's a roostro. Okay, so you. That was what the briar. Here's the stony. Okay, here's the hen. Could someone eat the hen, please? Roostro. Okay, and here's the hen. Oops. I'll just walk it in the middle and one of them will eat you. Or not. Will someone please eat this damn thing? No? Like, I only fed 3 of you, so you should be hungry for hen at this point in time. How do I tell? Oh, okay. That's how I can tell. Their mouth is slightly not as open, but that's you. There we go. No? Okay, so I think it might be the elder. I think they might like elder, but we're gonna feed them briar. Holy crap, that's a lot of briar. I'm gonna go get some free range. I'm just gonna suck up a ton of free range and then feed them. Oh, that's grass. I was like, what the heck? Suck up a ton of free range. What bounced? Oh. Elder roostros, elder hens. And then, what just bounced? Oh, chicken. Or chickadees and just a sweeping vacuum. Okay. Just bouncing off. I would be lying if I didn't say this is hysterical and fun. To just suck up mass amounts of chickens. Alright, I have 50 chickens. I thought I heard the tar noise, but I didn't. Alright, I have 50 chickens. What's the Saber's favorite toy? Does the Saber? Anyway, especially slimes dressed with the Galactic Fashion Pod, dressed with the Scuba Fashion Pod. Honey slimes are sweet on honeybees. Bombs are the booms. Power cell. Tabby slimes. Oh, whoops. I accidentally purchased that, but where the heck are my tabbies? Come to think of it. Are those my tabbies? Oh, those are hunters. Where are my tabbies? Oh, do I have crystal tabbies? Okay, now, let me think. Sit there. Let me think here. Phosphor rock, tabby rock right there. Here, you guys get a toy. Isn't that fun? Yeah, you can have a toy. Toy for the tabbies. Okay, meanwhile, what the heck am I doing? Oh, sabers are down here. Oh, I just had a... That's not going to be helpful. Did it say they bite occasionally? I can't remember. Alright, I'm gonna come back because I do actually want to know if they have a favorite at all. So I'm going to come back. But I gathered a bunch so that way I could I have 129 freaking whatnots. It's 5 minutes until his ridiculous goes away. I can't believe that. Alright. Let us get the, 11 more, right? Is that right? Yeah, 11. Let's get the 11 more. That should not be hard. Great. Ooh, there's one right up there. Wow, you little bugger. Where's the ocean to throw you? Not you, thieves, you're fine. Oh, there's the ocean to throw you. Good heavens. Yeah, thieves, you're fine. No. You're fine, Fifis. Go over there and join the ocean. And I think... Oh, I can't quite get high enough. You son of a biscuit. I don't know if it fell. bet you that one fell right into the ocean because that sucker just yanked me. Oh, there's a... That flashlight, by the way, is the weakest thing I've ever seen in any game I've ever played. Thieves is here, but it's not sitting in the right spot for me to, Okay, you know what? Let's do this again. It's still dropping me in this dark and dank dang hole. Okay. Guess we're going out now. Hello, goodbye. Oh, good. I like the ones just lying down. Oh, son of a... 15 million of these stupid things. Yeah, how about you leave me alone long enough for me to collect these and then I'll get out of your hair? Oh, you son of a... Okay, where did that come from? The ones that can camouflage are incredibly dangerous. When they do things like that, they just sneak up on you and bite you 6 times in the butt. Did that change its disposition? Yes, it did. Now it's just a normal one. Saber, Hunter, Largo. Oh, it's a combination. That's what's going on here. Now, I've got 12 of them. I think I'll break for the nearest teleporter and just be done with that. But I'll pick up a couple extra, just in case he has some other thing that, this teleporter is not functioning. Okay. Great. To deal with these things. Okay. Over here we go. Oh. Good. I was just thinking how much I wanted to get stomped on and then bit. No. Go away. That was not clear enough. Oh, and I can see the teleporter. So. Alright, here we go. Oop. Now let's see. But now, it's to food, to be honest. I didn't leave. I was out. I tried to save it. Garbage. Okay, and I'll make keys to my retreat. Oh. 150. We get the retreat, which I can't remember. Well, anyway, let's oh, you know what? We got 3 that do it. Got our spicy tofu. That's not the right way. I always do that. No, wait, that was the right way. Wait, was that the right way? Oh no. This is, I forgot his properties right off of here. Okay, let's see who it is. Thora West. Up too late last night, need a few things. Shh. 12, stop, Fifis. Stop. Oh, let's see, 2 crystals and 12 slimes. Let's drop the tofu off. What am I hearing? Give me 1 second. I have to check something real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, I thought I heard somebody upstairs. And considering the apartment is empty, that would have been problematic. So I just had to go check it out. Thieves. Thieves, stop messing with things. No, you're not sitting on my lap. Cat's a pain in the butt. Cats, pains, and butts. Okay. Alright, there were the crystal plorts. And 12 pink slimes. Oh, good. Freaking 12 right here. There we are. That was easy as ever. Oh, almost run into the drone. My lord. Oh, good. Let me see. 17, 32. And those will be the first I upgrade. So a honey plort, a quantum plort, and a boom plort. Alright, now I'm going to come down here. I'm going to upgrade these. Deluxe upgrade. Bigger harvest than normally possible. Dang right. Oh, it produces them on the side too. That's right. Good. 3, there's 6 more. Good. And that makes me relax for that. Now I need to go see... Thieves. I just want to see... I just wanted to see... Fifis. Shoosh. No. Why don't you stop being a problem? Why don't you stop being a problem? Okay. So now... come over here, make sure they're hungry. Yep, they're hungry. And then I want to grab out one of those and one of those, and we're going to see if they just don't have a favorite. I think they just don't have a favorite. Yep, I just think they don't have a favorite. So, what we're going to do, because I have literally fed them everything, what we're going to do is grab out 50 hen hens. Fire 2 in here. I'm gonna put the other ones in here. I'm gonna make phosphor saber. And then see what'll happen is I just realized I'm gonna have to, well, anyway, I'm gonna have to run out here to get rid of them, because I'll get, additional storage. There we go, and that's where the saber ports will be. I'll mix them with, get rid of those and then mix them with something else. Those I'll have to throw into the ocean, unfortunately. I don't like doing that, but... That lava dust. And now this actually gives me a reason to come through here. Who's this person? This is... what's her face, right? Yeah. This is the electric slime lady one. What are the rewards for this again? Oh, she gives the inside scoop on whatever. If I give her 150. I'll use that then. That's alright. Oh, went the wrong way. Now it's time to check on... oh, there's rock, more rock. Let's see, what are the prices here? Rock is stable at 15. Crystal is 33, like, all that's pathetic except for the saber. So, I'm gonna go ahead and, rock, source, plort collectors, destination, plort market, activate. Go little drones. think actually I've got all the phosphor. So I'm gonna come over here and what's phosphor? 28, and it's on its way down, so. And tabby is flat 25, so we're gonna put that in too. I suppose I could actually spend this money on something. Treasure Cracker 3 costs $25,000. Okay, let's see what the rewards club has instead. 4,000, 5,000. Oh, there's the market link. There we go. Oops, and I spent all my money. Alright. It's okay, I wasn't really using it anyway. And the advanced toys are like stuffed chicken for the hunter slimes. I love toys they can pretend to murder, that's terrible. Quantum slimes. I have not seen the mosaic or the quantum slimes, I don't think. Dervish, or I haven't seen those either. Charcoal, yep. Soulmate. Tangle slimes. Oh. Stego. Oh, the saber slimes. Shh, fees. Hey, be quiet now. What did their price go down to? Oh, they stayed at 15. That's it. I'll switch them back to their original duties. Water shooting right through here. Heartbeat, source, gardens, destination, water feeder. Mint mango, garden, water feeder. There we are. Oh, I should have actually had them do the honey plorts, because honey plorts and boom. What are the honeys? Honeys are 21, boom are 42. Okay. Okay, well, I'll wait till they're done. You are actually going to do boom plort. Source. Market activate. Man, I can't wait to get the upgraded drone. No, that's okay. Pull one at a time. That's... One heartbeat at a time. I'm sure that's enough. Don't let me get in your way. This is painful to watch. Oh, that's the noise it's making. Honey plort, source, plort collectors, market, activate. I have to hit it with water to refresh its programming because... Holy crap, I'm already back up to 10,000. Boom, boom, plorts. Alright. Okay. Okay, now let's try to find... Well, that was interesting. That was not what I, Go away, you. Oh, there's a cube. Ah, that's good. Alright. Nice thing is I can actually, pick up these ports now because I've got a machine here that I can just shoot them right into, so... I don't think I can go high enough on top of this. What is it doing? Why do you have to be over there? Oh good. There's some more wild honey. And I think I only needed... Oh, here's the tar. Away you go. Anything else? I think I was going to put a water turret in here too. Because of there's just way too high a chance in this little area. 6 million of them. Oh, here we go. That literally was all it harvested. That just hurts. This whole area is just decorated with freaking... Now I was going to put a link here, but I don't think I need one because I can just come back here and drop them off. Okay, let's head to the lab. I've got to stay up till 6, so I'm actually going to be playing this game for a very long time today. I mean, longer than normal, mind you. I think, and I need 5 of these. Number 5. 5 of the quantum quartz. Throws it right in my face. Same boring stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. I've got the advanced drills. Drone? Fabricate. Awesome! Hydroturret needs a deep brine. Refinery link. I've got 2 of those. A market link. I'm not going to deal with that, I think. Okay, so... I need to go back to... first and foremost, part module, yay! I need to go back to what was I thinking? Oh yes, I need to go back to here. Stop by his ranch. I'd like to put up walls. Excuse me, can I put up walls around my garden so the chickens don't get in? Like... Okay. I've still got some. But yeah, what I want to do is put up... Okay, so the first drone. So... I'm going to say target. Odd onion. Source gardens. Destination feeder. Okay. I don't think it'll get the ones outside. Why would it fly that far? Okay, you know. That'll be nice though, because that drone will just... What is this? Why are there 2 chickens in here? Go away. Okay, here's the beach. Was there anything on the beach worth it? No, apparently not. Except an odd onion that went sailing into the distance. That's it, and all those rest of those carrots will go. Okay. Let's activate the teleporter and get, because I have a bunch of things ready. So let's activate the let's go back to the, I don't even know what to call it, the phase dimension. Oh, kookadoobas. Give me those. 12 of 150. Alright, these are all being fed. The other, the sabers I'm gonna need to feed, but they've got a ton of, what the heck was that? They've got a ton of food in them, so And the chickens don't actually decay, which is nice. Unlike the things, they just turn into... How much do you eat? Like, seriously. That was funny, a chicken that actually was on top of the music box. Okay, I can just fire the extra chickens in there. Whoops, excuse me, I'm just having a little bit of a problem here. Okay, so I've got a teleporter, and I've got the harvesters, and I've got a market link, so here we go. We are going to go up there. Freedom. Hey. Very disappointed that they had blueprints with these things. I cannot imagine caring any less about blueprints. Okay, here's the teleporter home. I'm assuming there's got to be something on top of this, right? Why would they have all of this here? There's nothing on top of it. I'm hearing chickens. On here I thought I was being clever, but I think this is just considered wall. Thought I was being clever. That there'd be a treasure thing or something up there, but nope. Hey. Advanced Gordo. Bait it with food and weight. What is a Gordo trap? I never actually looked up what a Gordo trap was. Maybe I should. Okay, so... And here we go. The glass desert. Oh yeah, now I remember the glass desert. Was there like a box around here either? No. I do remember the glass desert. Oh. Not kidding, that is very far. Should I put glass desert? You know, I should actually... You're kidding me, there aren't any gadget slots in this room. Okay, well that's... How are there no gadget slots around the entrance to? Oh my god. Why are there no gadget slots around here? Oh, that's right. Here are the gadget slots. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna put the teleporter back home here. Vortec, install. And we're gonna put the refiner link here. And then this is going to be our apiary. And this is going to be our drill. And then there's one slot, one way the heck down here. And that's going to be our pump. Okay. Is that a hen? Yeah, that's hen. Hi, Fifi's, what's up? Fifi's, are you okay? Okay. He was staring at me unblinkedly. I thought he had literally died. Yes, I thought something had happened. He was just staring at me. Like, yeah, you were just staring into Daddy's soul for some strange reason. Ooh. Meow. Oh, okay. This is where we've got to get the plorts from, ooh, the whirling dervish. Does that actually hurt, or does that just, like, shoot you into the air? I think that doesn't do any of that. So there's a dervish. It's okay, you're fine. And it's got fruit. But I don't have any fruit. Wow, that dervish goes time. And this is, that other one's a, like, vine. Okay. Meow. Oh, yep, see, I need the vines. Fifis. What is it, Fifis? This is oddly quiet in here. I seem to remember it being more chaotic. It's very pretty. There's a rock. There are rocks, but where are, grab that because, okay, I need the plants. Can we, what's happening here? Oh my god, I didn't even want to do solar anomaly can cause all heck to break loose for spell. And when you head for cover, risk burning your tuchus. Uh-oh. Where is cover exactly in this hell? Where is cover? Is this cover? Oh, that's right. Isn't that where the fire slimes come from? Nope. 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 Oh crap. I'm not fond of this. Yeah, I'm afraid too. Oh, is that a fire slime? Good. Oh, ouch. Fire slime. Excuse me. Thank you. That's the one good thing from these, is that you get the fire slimes, and I'd like a couple more of them if I can find them. Apparently not. So I think they only exist in the... So there's some... Fifis, what is it? Does this thing need water? Like... No, it needs... I need the crystals from... or the plorts from Fifi's. Hey, you're being loud because you want attention. Daddy's busy. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, he died. Ooh. A painted hen. Good. Painted hens. Leave lies at the end of the rainbow. Totally disappointing. What is... Whoop. That's just death. And those are normal rock ones. Oh, and this one is a Gordo. What does he eat? Meat. Okay, Tangle Gordo. Needs meat. And I'm not going to feed him painted hens, though, because that'd be ridiculous. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, look at how intricate all of this is. Fifi's, you're fine. He's acting like he's dying. Acting like he's dying because Daddy won't have him up on his lap. You poor baby. What are these? These are chickadoos. That's a hen. I hear a dervish. Where do I... Oh, there's where I hear a dervish. Alright, fourth dervish. I don't need any more dervish. Shh. Right, and where are all the tangles? Here, this is ruins, okay. That's another hen. Heartbeats. I'm gonna feed this guy the stony hen I got. Because I'm about to pick up some hens, so... I think I'll come back, actually, actually, I don't even care. I think I'll come back and, feed him. Where am I? Okay. And then what was that over there? Oof. Definitely not something to climb on. Okay, and that's the thing that's locked. Got it. Alright, I'm not finding the tangles. I'm finding painted hens, and I'm going to add them to my wilderness menagerie. That is going on, and, whoops. Where did I go wrong here? Okay. Okay, how do we get to that side? Is that a painted hen? No, that's just... Okay, here we go. This is a step in the wrong direction. All these oases all over the place. No, I think this is too high to climb, so... What the heck just was that? Is that another painted hen? Okay, one more time, only slower. We come in here. And it does not look like there's any way... Oh, see? That is not a way, though. Oh, there it is. Alright, and we got the dervish, but we need the, add the painted hens to... Alright, I'm going to add the painted hens to my overgrowth. I'm assuming Roostro's stuck on it. Roostro's just, there you go. And then we are going to the dervish. I need to see if the dervish can actually even be... Chaos on a ranch if not cared for. In addition to frequently riding atop whirlwinds, along the way highly can produce giant cyclones that vacuum up and toss about. Ranchers, little you can do other than brace for chaos. Fantastic sources give the turbines finite number. Okay, so we're gonna see if I can put... Oh, those must be the 90 ones. We're gonna see if I can put Dervish and Sabretooth together. First I'm gonna put the fire slimes in there, in their little place. I'm gonna run over all these chickens on the way. Okay, and we'll at least get that started. That is... It'd be great if you... It'd be great if you wouldn't. How about not? There we go. And there's a fire port. Several fire ports. It'd be great if you'd get out of the way. I'm going to collect some of these carrots, and I'm going to use them to re-up the ash. Alright, so fire port. Fire, pink, and crystal. Yep. Oh, there we go. Oh, and water. Crap. I'm going to need additional storage. Okay. And I'm going to need 2 more drones for this area. That's okay. I'm going to wait. Okay, so we have plenty of... I'm wondering whether or not... do these bite? I feel like these bite. I feel like even when happy they bite. This is not the way to... grandmother's house. Okay. We're going off the bridge then. Sorry about that. That is interesting because that's interesting. I totally forgot that that I had an entrance to the deep dark to my lab. I forgot that. So I just... that one is the one I'm supposed to go through. Thank you. See, the dervish eats meat, right? Or does the dervish eat something else? What does the dervish eat? If the dervish eats fruit, prickle pear. I'm gonna see, especially when they turn into largos, whether or not. Give me a second, and I will make sure that you are fed. Have that. Have that. Now eat some chickens. Do they just, is that how high they normally go? Like, mystic that I could do this with 4 of them? There we go. I don't know if that dervish thing counts towards hitting the roof or not. Man, are they racking up the freaking... Why do we have 4 freaking... Oh, that is a court. We have 4 freaking roosters in here. Yeah, if they do get loose, that's alright. They'll just eat the chickens. But, like, if I can't keep them in there, if they do dervish, then what I'll end up doing is just letting them loose in that wild area. Okay. We are going to go back to the glass area. Checking on all these. Looks good. We've got hunter plorts are high again. How are hunter plorts that high? Oh well. Are they high enough to sell right now? 33. Definitely not. Oops. Alright, so got the dervish. Wait, is that dervish? Yeah, dervish. I need mosaic and tangle. Those are the only 2 that I don't have. And I need prickled pears. Are these ready? Good. Oh, all the pepper jam we could ever need, I suppose. Glass shards. Pepper jam. I don't know what pepper jam is. But a solid fragment of frozen fire. there's one down here. Yep, there you are. Ooh. Silky sand. That's very pretty. Silky sand, and I'll be interested to see what we end up, Oh, I forgot the chickens. I was gonna come back with 50 chickens and then, gonna come back with 50 chickens and pop that Gordo immediately. Let me see, definitely Bob. Bob likes him some chickens. Oh, look at that. Alright, 1 roostro and 6 hens. And we'll end up getting, one of our tango plorts, which is good, because then I can, how many hens? Was it 10? I don't have any idea. Let's just have them. 2. Clear this whole section. See, I'm telling you, Bob is the best. That's a fire plort. Elder hen goes away. Nice. Elder hen runs right here. Okay, so let's go back over here. Drop the stony hens off. Pick up that elder hen. Where did you go, elder hen? Okay, tangle plort, and the tangle. Do I know the tangle slimes yet? No. See, I've got the tangle plort, but I don't know what would be good to mix it with. But I think I'll actually end up. The tangles eat meat. I think I'll actually end up putting them with. I've got the dervish. Let's see, the dervish eat fruit. I could put the dervish in with the saber tangle combination and dervish kind of by themselves. So, okay, first let's go up here and see if we have an unused spot. I can put the tangle. And then the fire, I'll just put the fire plorts in. And I'm going to just shoot the hen off the side of the building because I don't want to. Oh, for heaven's sake. Let's check the email. Bye, London. Crazy. Oop, there we go. Alright. So, dervish tangle. Sounds like a good idea. Right now I've got what? Dervish saber? I don't have saber though. These are my only saber. I might actually demolish another one of these because I think I produce plenty of chickens. I might actually demolish another one of these. Yeah, what is this? Stony? Let's do that. I'm gonna grab all these. Oh my god, look at this insanity. And then I'm going to... Oh, there's no roostro in here anymore. That's because he's an elder roostro now. 2 of those and 2 stonies. Alright, I'm going to grab... Oh, I thought I've got another hen too. Yeah, and I think I'll do that. I'll make this, that way one drone can fill. Demolish. Corral. High walls. Air nets. Port collector. Auto feeder. Yeah, I'll save on the music box for now. Okay, so this is... So what? What should I mix? Oh, the mosaic. I'll mix the mosaic with them. Okay. And the question is, the question is this. I'm going to pull out a roostro, and I'm going to pull out hens, and I'm actually going to see if they'll just reproduce in here. While I wait to get my mosaic. Okay. Here we go. Oh, crap. Oh, dear. I know that, oh, dear. Oh, wherever those fall, that's right. And then the fire slimes, oh, there's one. So I want 4. Thank you. Thank you. Now we run. That's a normal rooster. Don't care about that. Now we run. Oh, crap. Okay. Hens. Okay, so I always thought it was 50, but it could actually be yeah, it's 49. Oh, good. 1, 2, got that. Got that. 3 and 4. And here's a hen. What, okay, so let me see what they do. Painted hen, okay. Is that actually fearsome predator? Or its name from twisting vines? It's unknown. Handful if they're not well fed at all times. Well, tunnel their vines underground as snatch food and pull from outside of their corral. Oh dear. Growth formulas made from tangle plorts I used by farms. Nutrient count. Percent. It's actually a fearsome predator, big appetite. Its name is unknown. Okay. What does it say? A handful if they're not well fed at all times. Okay. Well, these will be well fed at all times. And even though painted hen are their favorite, no. I think the tango port is somewhere around here. There's a dervish. There we go. That was kind of very weird. And I swore... Well, I don't need another tango plort because one will be enough. No, I'm gonna go back and light that first oasis off. I'm hearing the noise, but I think that's just... There's a dervish. Whoops. Okay, so where is the first statue? I'm not anywhere close to it, am I? No. Okay. Here, that's a chicken. I thought that was that. Okay, so... Tango plort. Is it up here? Yeah, there we are. Tunk. Okay. Okay, well. I'm gonna get the fire slimes and the tangles back home. But I wanted to pick up... Oh, sorry about that, Fifi's. That was just Daddy's mouse thing. Okay. I wanted to pick up those other things in that box, so I'm gonna... You know... Sometimes it's exhausting being me. I get lost an awful lot in games like this. Oh, there's another painted hen. I'm hearing that noise. Is that the glass or... Oh, and I just picked up a freaking painted hen. Oh, here. Eat that. And I just picked up two. Jellystone. Oh, primordial oils. Okay. Let's drop, Phoebes, you're fine. Let's drop, okay. See, I could just unleash the tangle slimes. Okay, 4 tangle slimes. Make sure they're all happy, because I don't want them to mess about. There's 13 of those briar hens to begin with, and an elder hen. busy sulking. Like... Mr. Sulky. Alright, hopefully they won't grab plorts from outside their thing and turn into the tar. I'll be very, very unhappy about that. Look at all the chickens that are just littering the ground over here. It just dumps out all the chickens. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna drop the fire slimes off. And I'm gonna drop the jellystone off. And then I'm gonna take these with me. I'm gonna hope to death that those things don't cause troubles. Are you kidding me? I thought I upgraded this. Oh, I didn't upgrade it. I feel like an idiot. I didn't upgrade this, which means all the ones that fell that I was, an older hen. And a hen. Alright, now more than ever we need drones. So that's weird. No, that is not what I wanted you to do. Stop. Holy crap, really? That is insane. Alright, one more fire slime. We're gonna try from there. No, see, like, stop it. There. Fire plorts. Then I need 3 drones total in this area. Okay, let's drop the kapukas off. Too many chickens. And when I dropped off like 4 painted hens, are they breeding out of control too? 1, 2. I hope so. That's the wrong way. Oh, and you know what? I'm actually gonna not go the wrong way again. Ow, how is everybody other than exploding and damaging things? Alright, everybody's happy here. I'm gonna throw some spicy tofu at those. I'll take like 10 of them with me, because I don't know how many I need. Oh, are these ready again? check and see. Okay. Let's find some of the other faces to put these things in. That's not one of the other faces. Great. So that's that, but like, where else is this? Or is this just one near every one? Good heavens. Oh crap, it's raining down right on top of me. I think it's biome wide. Ouch. It's biome wide. Oh, let's not fall there. Diddling. Right in the middle of a sandstorm. Like, okay, where is the head for this one? The other thing is I popped that Gordo. Why didn't I get a, why didn't I get a key? And I am confused. Oh. I popped that Gordo. Why didn't I get a key? There's a combination. Clear. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Where are the other heads I'm supposed to be putting these stupid things in? Not helpful. I don't see any other, Blueberry. What am I missing here? Whoa, that's one hungry dervish. What am I missing here? I can't get past this door. Can't get past that door. what is this? Let me check with that, what that is. Okay. So that's the door. There's something beyond that mountain. What is it? It is beyond this mountain, right here. Right where that is. And there's something beyond the mountain on the other side, too. Well, doggone it, we're gonna figure out. What am I hearing? Oh. Because this is not helping me. I don't think I can... Okay. What was the other... Yeah, it's straight this direction. Is, this is some pretty dang intense platforming, if I don't say so myself. I really feel like this is not the way. That thing over there might have something to do with it, but we are going to get up here. Okay, so there's that. To walk up here on top of this. There's another one. Those are some... Okay, we are now on top of this. Oh, what's all that now? Okay, so... This is interesting. Did I just not notice the entrance here? That's not the entrance I need a key for, right? No. Oh, I just missed an entrance. Yep, I just missed an entrance. Ruined desert column. I hate you. Like, oh yeah, I just missed an entrance here. Okay, so let me... And there is a rock. I need a rock. And another rock. Okay, and I know I saw the rocks. And there's 3 rocks. Is it only 3 rocks, or is there another statue down here? Faster if you get a helping hand. Use that noggin. This water light. What is that? Oh, gilded ginger. Ginger. Okay, so I saw 3 rocks, right? Yeah, I think there were 3, so I need to... What do the rocks eat? I think I'm gonna head back and get... I might... Oh, so that's the noise I'm hearing. What is gilded ginger? Resources. Gilded ginger. Favored by the gold slime. Okay. And in actuality, you can grow it with the mod. So I need some rock quartz first and foremost, which I have plenty. Let's put the dervish right in there. Tangle quartz. We ended up with a whole bunch of them. Okay, wait. Did I just see her do something? No? I thought she did something. Okay, so that's not the right way. I need 4 of these. There's 4. Well, that one's okay, so I can actually stop growing these in here. Deluxe upgrade. Perfect. Remove crop. And that is going to be an awful lot of gilded ginger. Okay. And prickly pear is what, oh. Okay. There's always M&Ms getting in the way, it seems. I now have 11. I make 11 Kukadubas at a time. Oh, that's where I'll grow, okay, never mind. Prickly pears, I'll grow prickly pears in there when those are done. Okay, spicy tofu. What am I doing? Okay, I'm heading back to throw the rock quartz in. Let's get our butts back there. Okay, so see this branches off. Okay. And then I literally just never went this direction. I'm very surprised. Truly. Can I hit it from here? There's that. Where was the 4th one? There it is. Or 3rd one. Okay. Oh, nice. Ancient water. Oh. Oh, that's right. I remember this. Apparently not. Okay. And what happened? fish. Where is the prickly pear? Pink slime. Oh, those are prickly pears. Okay. And there is... Oh. Maybe they can't live in this environment. Yeah, because they keep bursting. So maybe they can't live in this environment. Ah. Oh, that's one of the things that was going to land and kill everything. Or something like that. I'm just waiting for the prickly pears to fall. Where did they go? There they are. Okay, everybody out. That thing a prickly pear tree? I'm gonna just feed him a gilded ginger, which would be such a horrible waste if you couldn't grow them. But I really do want... Oh, there we go. Prickly pear. This is fruit that knows how to fight back. Alright. So... Uh-oh. Everybody take cover. So, there's a source of ancient water. Do I really have to run this whole time with ancient water in order to, Oh! Oh, there's a part that's immune. Oh! Good. Book. Mosaic slime. And then... Oh! That still hurts. How does that still hurt? Isn't this a protected area? Maybe not. There's 3 mosaic signs. They're a freaking picture, though. That is so funny with a kissy face. Silver parsnip. Oh, great. Another thing I have to do. Isn't it glittering array of glass tiles? Tile create a shimmering effect that attracts other slimes to them. Dangerous. They produce glints in the space around them. Ultra hot solar anomalies that grow in intensity. Oh dear. It's not for the splash of water, but it's the best way to reduce it. Are well fed and not agitated. Okay. And then what do we got here? We got 2 more. Where's the silver? Oh. Oh, that's what we're seeing. Where's the silver parsnip? Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna fire off the... Where are the silver parsnips? Car just can't survive here. Wait, did I see something? No. I'm trying to find... Okay, so... I don't even remember where half the fountains are. This can't be the only source of ancient water. There's just no way. You're talking about 30 seconds to get to... And then here's... Okay, so this is this way. seconds. I don't even know where the nearest freaking fountain is. No. Ancient water. Yeah, there's no way that's the only source of ancient water. Because the other fountains are way the heck over here. Like, there's a fountain. How the heck am I getting, like, all the way over here? There's got to be another source of ancient water. Okay, well, what we're going to do is we're going to take our prickled pear and our mosaic slime home. Oh crap, these are ready. I don't even care. We're headed home for now. Unless you have to put teleporters up or something. That might be what you have to do, is put teleporters up. Okay, so... Okay, these haven't turned into... Watching them attempt to eat and then fail miserably. Oh crap. I'm gonna end up with frickin' 500 of these if I'm not careful. Okay, now they can eat veggie and meat, so... Oh dear. Do me a favor and kind of get on it so that we can... They're very hazardous to our health. Oh, I don't have any chickens left in there. How many chickens do those things consume? Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna get another rooster in here. I have a bad feeling this will be in my undoing unless I start letting them breed out of control. Oh, that's an elder hen. What I'm going to do is enact desperate measures. I'm going to throw and it's be really hard for them to actually get hurt in here, so and if anything the vines can reach outside. I'm going to take all 17 of those and all 21 of these. What does the dervish eat? Fruit and veggie, okay. Well then, aha, get away from me. Fruits and veggies, we can do that in an emergency. Stony hen. single slime. And I'm going to come up here and grab the prickly pear in there for now. Okay. What do we got going on here? Oh, they're just walking on everything. I think. Let's see what the market shows. He's at 20. Rock is at 11. That's pathetic. All of these are terrible. Like, legit. Sleep till morning. Sleep till morning. I wanna go to the ranch. 13, 24, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay. So, let's go over here. We're going to do ports from to market. Activate. Ports from collectors to market. Goody goody. Get to it. And I'm going to check on these. They have plenty of chickens. I want them to breed completely out of control. So, do me a favor and breed completely out of control. Wow, this whole place is just covered in chickens. Alright, now we go. Oh. Over here. Spicy tofu. And I need to check on my fire slimes. Crystal slimes are fine, clearly. Ah, that was my tofu. Whoopsie. And they've got 100 of each of them. That's okay. I can deal with this right now. Especially since I can reach from here. Except if you're not close, it doesn't speed up. That's interesting. money go up. Let me go out there and investigate that here in a second. Why isn't my money going up? Because I've got the drones. Oh, there it is. It's just giving me chunks of money. It's giving me chunks of money. Alright, we're gonna make our rounds. Make our rounds for these. That is all one thing. Good. Wild honey. That's what I need. Out the way. Carrots, I just love it. Oh yeah, that one. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's see what we got in the lab. Spicy tofu. Alright, they've got, oh my god, they're almost freaking full too. One more wild honey. Always one more wild honey. Finer link, but I've already got one of those. I don't need another one. Oops. I am going to make an extra one of these just to be sure. Butterscotch teleporter. Sure. Let me see what that takes because... Okay, 4 more silky sand. Because I'll actually see if I can use that to get to some of the other... What was royal jelly for again? I can't remember what used royal jelly, but it was something. What uses royal jelly? Oh, the refinery link. Okay. I need that wild honey. And here's more. But see, none of these are prices that are worth a dang. And I think I'm gonna use the teleporter, yeah. So. Ooh, good, a strange diamond. Wild honey, no, it's royal jelly. That turret looks so unimpressed with life. there's a third painted in. Silver parsnips. Oh, they grow with gilded ginger. Huh. That's interesting. And you know what? That means I don't have to worry as much about okay, gilded ginger, please go away. Means I don't have to worry as much about that's a lot of gilded ginger. Because I can throw 50 of these into the and the hens. I can throw 50 of those into the thing. Oops, paint it in. Stay here. Tony Hen, stay here. I need to... Where am I going and why? They have not even got all of it yet. Holy crap. I need more drones. Oh, that's right. I was going through here. Anyway, good. And then this is the one that likes the silver. Ow. Too late. Sorry, not you. I'm gonna pick up all of this crap. And then you are actually getting something that is your favorite. And that's going to be these. And then there's plenty of space for... Oh! Did I already place the pink thing? I think I did. Everywhere you go is a chicken. Okay, all right. Fortunately, I did not get any more royal honey. Check that, those, that. Check the overgrowth. The only thing I didn't check is the, that's because those are mostly useless at this point in time. Okay. I'm going to help this process out a little bit. These things are truly so slow. They haven't even gotten any of them down to where I can collect them, for heaven's sake. Oh, wait, got that one. For a second, I'm like, where they getting crystals from? Ow. Underboards. Because by this time, you son of a biscuit. The numbers fly up on the side of the screen. Okay, you know what? Is that everything? 32? This is grabbing... Oh, we had some pink ones left. Oh, they were putting crystals in there, I guess. There we go. Okay, and I think that's pretty much it. I'm gonna grab the tabby reports and be done with this mess. Okay. Target. That. Source. Garden. All the feeders. Activate. Target. That. Source. Gardens. Resultant dropped cargo. That's alright. All the feeders. Activate. For the tangles, let me go down here and let me try that again. Let me go down here and see. Why are you eating chickens? Like, stop that. I'm actually going to sell the tangle ports, I think. Let me see what they... I mean, it's okay for you to eat the chickens outside your thing, but what the heck? Mosaic is, yeah, those are, and it's supposed to go up. Is that what I'm seeing? So let me wait. Let me sleep till morning. Then we're gonna see what it went up to. 100 and 107. Yeah, we're gonna. Boom. Okay, 36,000. I think we're gonna get the final treasure cracker. Because, my god, is that expensive. It better be really good treasure. I'm gonna purchase the grotto. Decoderizer. Oh, that's 10,000. What the heck is a decoderizer? Decorizer. Ugh. I've got my mind set on those freaking... Alright, I want to check, I want to check on this stuff again because it is not stuff that makes me bad. Okay, so I know that that's not right. Thank you for the honey. Oh, that's nice. That means, excuse me, another drone. Great, we're in the middle of an explosion. Split it. Middle of a sandstorm. I don't think that's gonna give me honey. Oh. I really don't. I think that's just gonna give me pepper jam for some reason. And I'm not a quitter, so I am going to go down to that freaking pump. It's in the middle of this insanity. That was, 3 sand. I think I actually need, oh my god. I think I actually need 4 sand. So let's do that. Let's get the hell out of there. Was there more room on this side? No, just that where that is. So let's put you here. So I think I have the... Oh no, that's right, I was never able to make drill install limit reached limit 6? Oh, I didn't know they had a limit. Well, good thing I got every biome. Okay, let's check on... Oh, that was sweet. Let's check on these and make sure they're not turn into a... Ooh, very pretty. They haven't turned into a frickin'... Why are these not empty? Like, I don't understand. There are 31 in there. You can't just be like... Oh, who knows, they might be eating chickens. Which is contrary to... Oh, I should check on the sabers. Oh, okay, they've got plenty in there. This is working as intended. Chickens just everywhere. And I may actually turn this into another garden. I think I'll do that. Let me demolish plot. everybody goes. Everybody just wanders on out. And then I will turn this into a garden. Nutrient soil, sprinkler, miracle mix, and deluxe upgrade. And I am going to put a... Oh, they did dispense. They did dispense, so okay. There we go. Ow. I forgot about that whole thing. Okay. Now to come through here and check on my fire slimes. And also, I'm sure, hoover up a bunch of this crap. Chickadoo. Deal with that right now. Ooh, 12 of them that time. What are they doing? They're ecstatically happy. That fire's getting low, and... Oh, is that 100%? Oh, why are you sleeping? Get back up here. Why are you sleeping on the job? I need you to grab the... Ooh. How about you not? How about I not jump on your head and be set on fire? There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Fire quote. I hear a ringing in my ears for some reason. Oh, these are these. Oh, that was a lot of deep brine. Ouch. What am I hearing? Oh, it was the tar right before he absolutely whooped its butt, apparently. I didn't even see. Seriously. Okay. I'm trying to think of where... Oh, it was in the glass desert. That's alright. I've got to go, Alright, I've got to go back to the glass desert and get up on top of that place to get those two big, what are you doing? Oh, you're playing on the ball yarn. Okay, so, glass desert time. Where are you over here? Oh, I was gonna get, well, let me get those treasure chests. Where were they? Oh, that's right, they were over here. Alright. There were supposed to be 22 treasure chests. Oh, I bet you there's one up here. I remember this upper area. Vaguely. I vaguely remember it. It's not the easiest to get to, but... Oh, there's the second Gordo. What are we doing here? Oh, here we go. That's how we do it. Like this. One over there. Oh, there's the other, there's the other spot for the... I knew I wasn't crazy. Oh, and that turns into... Okay. Oh, for heaven's sake. Can we not? Alright, which way are we going? This way. I want to, Stony Hen. Thank you. Oh yeah, I needed to get, back up there. I don't know if that's a good idea right now, but here we go. Okay. Maybe I'll wait. Everywhere. Okay. Is this the second storm or the same storm? I love the fact that the game incorporated force fields. Magical force fields of nature. Alright, what you got for me? Very warped. That's absolutely and utterly not anything of any importance. There's another one. Was that, wait, where did I see that one? Oh, over there. Hurts my feelings. This one's going to be something like that too, right? Yep, a towering glass sculpture. Okay, so let's ignore all the ridiculousness. was it? Gordo's favorite food. Okay. So where is... Wait. Oh, okay. I think I can climb over that hill. Maybe. Nope. Alright. Okay, and I think the gourd was up there. Oh no, Are these ready again already? Holy crap! I can only carry... Oh, that's... Oof. Glass shard. Food type, none. Like, no. I was gonna eat it myself. Oh, that's right. Wow, I didn't actually think this was going to be a perch. Is there... Oh. The opening's over here. That's what's going on. I need to remember where the heck the fountains are now. I swear they make it difficult on purpose. Right now. Was that the only fountain or was there another one? Okay, so here's one fountain. Boy, that's a lot of slimes. Came from Dervish and Mosaic, obviously. What are they eating? Oh, carrots. And things, okay. Dervish, what do you eat? Everything, that's not helpful. Fruit, okay. So prickly pears and... Could you not? Did you not throw my... okay, well, let's... Where is the other... fountain? Because I know there's a second fountain around here, isn't there? Little slime stack. I thought there was another fountain around here. Is it around the corner? Yeah, okay, so that's what happens. Alright, so... Boy, they make it a pain in the butt to get to this thing. I don't even remember where I am. Okay. Block, block, block. Let's throw the oil in there. need to go down in that direction and around the corner. I think I'll be able to do that. I think I'll be able to do that only if I fly. I can't get over this though. Unless, is this a faster way? Oh yeah, right there. There it is right there. Okay, well then, oh, perfect timing. Ooh, whoops. I think those are the only two around here. What are we eating, gang? Just eating everything. If the storm won't kill you, the freaking mosaic will. Mosaic slimes will kill you. Stupid storm will be over. Yeah, I think the tar can't survive out here. It's not ready yet. Okay, so now there's got to be another way to get up there other than having to go up the middle column. Right? No, it looks like that's about the only way to get up there. Alright. Oh, that's not the spot. Okay. That's not the spot. I'm actually going to teleport home real quick, because I can get back here instantly, and then I'm going to go to the garden, and I'm going to pick, was it silver? Where is it? Dervish. Oh, prickly pear is their favorite. Okay, and I don't have a garden of that yet, but any sort of fruit will do, and you know what? I've got a bunch of these hanging around. Away. And I'll make my normal donation of these while I'm here. I get 12 last time. Those are veggies, okay, just making sure. Ooh, that makes me wonder. Oh, those are fruit. Okay, pogo fruit goes away, and I just vacuum up 50 of these. There we go. That should be. What was I, oh yeah. There's 3. What do we got left? Almost done. Oops, excuse me. I forgot where I was going entirely. always forget that our energy is shared with. No. See, like, what are you doing all of a sudden? Okay, that was scary. I don't think this is actually how you get up that mountain, but we're gonna stick with what I know. Oh, Dervish appeared up here. And he's very, very angry. Did you want, like, a piece of fruit so you'll stop creating? Ooh, I almost fell. Just sit with his mouth open, I love it. I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna knock them all off the edge, get them away from me. All this food. Well, he's not wanting on all. So, there's a silver pear. The way that chicken came running over to that stuff, it made me terrified they were about to eat it. Which is just ridiculous, really, if you think about it. All of you go down there. Okay, so I've got a key now. Oh, there's another lockbox. I'm gonna start calling them, I guess. Potted cactus. Okay, and this. So how do we get here? Probably over that. Okay, yeah, I can just fly straight over all of this. Good. And I'm gonna wait because I really, really do not want to fall and have to get up here all over again. Where was that? Back. There we go. Is there a second one in here that I should be going for? No, it doesn't look like it. I think that's that then. I'm pretty sure there's something on top of there, wasn't there? I thought there was a, oh, look at that. One out of 2 keys and 4 out of 22 things. I thought there was, pretty sure there's something here. Anyway, can I stand on this? Good. No, maybe not. Just heartbeats. I thought there was a... They just pop out of the ground and then run to the heartbeats. That's funny. Alright, so we got royal jelly. What's Ooh, I don't like this at all. Not at all, thank you very much. What am I hearing? Oh, another glittering thing. Gilded, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, so there is, you probably have to run all this direction from the ancient water. Right? Right. That must have been... Okay, where are we? Oh, we're over here. So this is almost the end of this section. I would swear there was something over here that mattered. But I am wrong. There's just miscellaneous garbage littering the whole place. And nothing over here matters. So, oh wait. Oh, that's a prickle pear. Okay. That's okay. Location glass desert, yeah. I'm going to rocket my way back up here, I think. Oof. Okay. That's an angry dervish. And these are angry. You go down there. No, 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 no. I said, stop that. Oh, painted hens everywhere. Oh, there's silver pup. Seriously, away with you. You know what? Let's collect a couple. Oh, I have no room. Okay. Where is this now? Okay, this is over here. Okay, so there's that, which means the water source. I swear if I have to run through here with the water sources, things try to bite my butt, I'm going to be real pissed at them. Oh, I remember this through area. Can't get up there immediately. There we go. Why are you gonna give me this stuff? Just... Okay. Down there must be where the water is, or up there must be where the water is. So... Can we go up on these blocks? Yes, but I don't think that's a very safe option. There we go. Alright. What the heck are these? Oh, the dervish. Okay. Oh my great googly moogly. What is all this insanity? I remember this place. this guy always everywhere? Sand stretches. Like, how does he get everywhere? How is he? Why? How has he unlocked all the doors in the entire place and then locked them behind him just to be a jerk? Okay. That's interesting. I wouldn't have expected quantum slimes to be here. Oh, great. Okay, now that we've, is there a oh, there's another teleporter. Oh, then, I don't think I've ever, oh yeah, there's another teleporter. I think I may actually, try to go for it. What do we got here? In the midst of these firestorms. 2 doors. I just feel as long as there's 2 doors in I came further. I don't understand what is going on here. Oh, this was that very annoying puzzle one. Those are prickly pears. Last time you was for you. Turn away ahead of me on the adventure. My heart racing. I didn't go. Where's Ranch? I'm looking for you hearing the sound of its wind chimes. Okay. I have no idea what's happening. I'm assuming that opens. I'm assuming this something happens when, or maybe this is the edge of the world. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, so there's two doors. What's the second door? Hello. Oh, that's just, okay, it's, okay. I don't know what to even make of that. That is a neat mechanic, though. I will say that. That's a very neat mechanic. Was there any purpose to this? Other than I hope I don't die? Like... I think I've actually overshot the wall before and died. I do remember that, and I think there's actually something on it, but I can't remember and I'm afraid. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go higher. Those are more silver things. I'm going to go higher. Oh, okay, here's the other one. There's one. This game gets very platformy towards the end. One of these looked like it fell right into the... Is that this one? Oh, that's one I came up. Okay. Alright, let's head back. I've got some drone things I've got to do before I start doing any of this. That's right, this is the dangerous area, isn't it? I already look at this one. When I cover scorcher causation. That man was on a lot of drugs. Like, or something. I don't know. Or something. Alright, where are we going? Like that, and there's a door or something up there. I can see it. But I don't know if I can get to it from the ground. Boy, that jetpack wants to rise slowly. Alright, well, we're not going to try. I'm going to get home. This is through the dangerous place, isn't it? Where in the name of crap am I? Okay, so this is... Oh, and there's the angry ones right there. And that is the way I have to go, because of course it is. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh, and then this is an island I haven't been to. Oh, the mosaic. Oh, okay. That's mosaic. Where is the little thing where it looks like it attaches? Oh, this, but there's just no way that's... Okay. So this is a mosaic, okay. Oh! I think once I get back... Oh, this is another key. Another key door. Oh, freaking, are you kidding me? I'm about to jump into this ocean just so I don't have to make this freaking pilgrimage. Around a locked key door, for Christ's sake. What kind of malarkey is that? Okay. Let me check. I think I go down. Yeah, I think I go down and through here. Oh, hey. Cocoa slime lamp. Just a question, did they think at this point of the game you had everything you needed and they didn't have to give you any more resources? Like, is that what they think happened? Okay, we are going... Oh! That was scary. Where did we end up? Right back here. Oh, I think this is how we get back up on top. Up and over. This is muy frustrating. is how I got killed last time, actually. Trying to find the way back. Because this was not the way. What I am going to do is try to here to here. Go up here. Go here, because I know I ended up going over, but I don't think you can do that. How am I trapped over here? Alright, so let's figure this out. This way takes me through this same little labyrinth. And I end up right here. It looks like the route to get out of here is just to my left. Except there is nothing to my left. There's only this way, and if I can get up. But I don't think I can go that high. Nope. You can fall down there, but you can't go through there. Okay, so then we end up right here. And we have to double back around. And this is hope. Yay. One of them is definitely going to eat that chicken. Okay. Okay, so this is this way, so that's the way we're supposed to be going. Right, okay. And now we take a left. Right. Okay. Why is there nothing over here? Oh. Could they have made that any harder to spot? Okay. Here we go. Now I think we have to go a long way around. Do I have to take on more angry freaking... Yep. Seriously. Please go away. That's... Go all the way over there. Okay. I don't think that's the way we need to go. Oh yeah, I don't know. I remember this terrifying journey. What is that little thing out there on the ocean? Oh, I think that's that pillar. Why is there some pillar sitting there? There's nothing on that pillar. I'm not going to risk it. Okay, so now we're back in territory I recognize. Oh, I ran out of juice. It's a good thing. I should say territory I vaguely recognize. Okay, now I know where I'm going. I swear there was another thing. Alright, let's get the heck home. Okay, this has been a test of my patience. See about making that drone? Do I have enough to make a drone? What is that? Oh, that's right, it can be stuck to it, I forgot. I do have enough to make a drone. And I'm just missing wild honey again to make another one. Warp tech. Oh, good. Berry warp deal. Oh, I do have enough to make butterscotch. A butterscotch whatever. Fabricate. Decorations cocoa lamp. No, I'm not gonna. Okay. Alright, so why is that guy sleeping? 471 71. Wake up and do your duty. Never any honey from that one. Whoa, I did not mean to be sprinting that whole time. Alright, I'm going to set up the drone. Or should I set it up down here? I think I'll set it up down here actually. And we're out of those. Holy crap, look at how many there are. Where is the spot? Okay, there we go. Heat activate. Drone. Install. Target. So parsnip. Source. Garden. Destination. Auto feeder. Right. These can only have fruit. And the silver parsnips are veggies, right? Yeah, I hope. Let's just fire up. And then into here. Let's do that just so that it doesn't put any in there. Ooh, I think I may end up moving them. Okay. I want to try the lab experiment real quick before I go. I want to try that. So we will get For glitch largos and slimes, heck no. See if they're glitch slimes and disguised. Make a way for a teleporter. Where did that other glitch slime go? There he is. Smarts. Bug spray. This guy's an object to reveal them. Holy crap. Where did he go? There he is. It's creepy that there isn't any music. Can't see their face. Great. And where is the exit marked? Alright, that's something. Manifold cube. Alright, let's get back, check this last email, and then be done. A nice 6-hour stream. Oh. Okay.
Oh, please don't say that you'll go.
I'm confused. Is this the end? That was the end. I am so confused. Well, that was rather abrupt. Well. And apparently there's no way to skip any of this to get back to the game. In that case, I'm just going to do something else for a second.
So please don't say that you'll go. My heart can't bear the news. Just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away if you do. Oh, if you do.
Pause.
Well, I'm just sitting here gazing up at the stars. Let's say we pick one out and call the whole thing ours. And even though that light we see ain't the same for you and me, well, you'll know and I'll know that you and I can't even be 1,000 light years away, and I still love you. Oh yes, I do. I love you.
Okay. How can I get back into the game? I literally... Alright, wonderful. But, okay, well then. Dang people and their email. Three secret vaults. Oh, yeah. I know where one of them is. Bob. One painted and two stony. I'll still do it, because Bob's awesome. Whoa. What's happening here? sure what's going on with the Kookaboo fruit. But, was it supposed to be 2 stony and 1 painted? Or was it 3 stony? There's the painted. Yeah, grab the other stony. Oh good, there are 2 little baby painted, so... I don't understand that, but... Okay. Yeah, it was 2 stony. Let's pick up all this crap. Just gonna shoot the okas over there. One of the stony hands. And I know where one of the vaults is. One of the vaults is right here. I think, though, we are going to have to pick that up a different day. Well, it depends. How fast can we get to that? We can get to that vault pretty quickly, actually. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to get to that vault. Because I know exactly where it is. I already took a wrong turn. It always confuses me to go this way because I'm not used to going through the farm area, you know. Sign key. Oh. You can't seem to find one. Visit the upgrade shop to purchase. Yay! Immediately into the ocean. Well, with all of those. Alright, now we have to go up. Oh, and there's a treasure thing to unlock. As soon as I get my energy back. Boom. Okay, 2 get brine in the lava dust. Do. Tar down there, of course. Oh, there it is. I didn't know what it was, but I knew it was, Are you serious? What the... Dude. Oh, that's... That is a whole new level of malarkey. Where the heck's the teleporter on this dang island? Unbelievable, truly. Truly. I get up here. Oh, I get up here from down there, so... That must be where the teleporter is. Unbelievable, truly. Not only would you hide the vault, but you need a key to open it. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go all the way back home. We're gonna see how much this key costs, which is just probably ridiculous amounts. See if we can pick these up yet. Oh, okay, see, now it's working. Oh. That worked for that one. Weird. It must just be glitchy. Oh, freaking hen-hens. It must just be glitchy. Let's see how much this key costs. Where did they say it was located? Oh, in the thing, that's right. 25,000 gold. Alright. Alright, that's the end for tonight, I think. Thanks, everybody who watched and is going to watch. Have a good day.